I gave up four. I got the loss. I gave up one hit and we still got the loss. What happened there? I don't know. It's alright. Dang, I wanted to play at home. You couldn't just close the game?
We welcome
His
you to
last
Los
name is Altman.
Angeles. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Dang, you're that hungry,
Ready to
huh?
go. And now, Jesus Sanchez.
You think so?
And he blows that one by him at 100. That one ripped. Conforto makes his way towards it. Squeezes it. And there's one away. And time now for the Marlins lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul out of play. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Outman brings it in. And that is that. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. It's Major League. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Andy Alcantara. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And now here is Hae-Sung Kim. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And a big swing and a miss. Alcantara, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a sinker, a changeup, a 4-seamer. Runner on the go. Ground ball right side. And it goes just foul. Runner goes again. Foul ball still 0-2. Man at first, 1 away.
1-2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Here's Mookie now, and it's fouled away. And there's a foul ball.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike. Back here in L.A., here's the second baseman, Jonah Bride. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging on the curveball. 1 out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Graham Pauley stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back.
You just want to do it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Digging in, Davison De Los Santos. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Andy Pajes. Alcantara back to work. Fastball is outside.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff.
Oh. The save. He didn't even touch. He did?
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, like right there. You think it?
Let me see, that's different.
Right there, exactly. See your arm.
Oh, Will Smith, I'm good with him.
Kicks and deals.
Yeah, that's good rock.
And that is out of play. Smith with a homer in his last game. That one is
And why did
absolutely
Will Smith
belted.
say Chris Rock?
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Throw cut off to second. The tag out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Michael Conforto will climb in. Out to center. Hill makes the grab on the run. We'll move to the... Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And that drops in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And at the plate for Miami, Derek Hill. Right down to shoot, and that's strike 1. Hill goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Hernandez has it sized up. Snags it for the second out.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And another ball. Pitch is in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Throw into third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And that one fouled off. Runner on the go again. Squirts
Down,
away
ball.
a little bit. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The 1-2.
That's low. That's a
In
ball.
the dirt. Now all even up. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Runner goes again. In there for strike 3. Throw, and they got him.
Well, Boog, I never really like trying to steal third base when my teammate's up there with 2 strikes. That hitter's got a battle going on, and they see you take off. Everything gets a little more exciting, a little quicker. They might end up swinging at a pitch that's not in the strike zone. Right there, a strikeout and a throw out at third. It's just really disappointing.
And that one hammered. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Now here is Hesung Kim. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
In the air, center field. Hill settles under it. Nabs it. And that is that. One left. On the ground at first. He steps on the bag and
Oh, shit. Oh. Oops. Still up.
one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So digging in, Xavier Edwards. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Why is it down there now? Oh, you could do that?
Swinging a foul straight back.
You didn't put it. It's hot. Don't put that way.
One down, base is empty.
Tampa Bay.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you guys had a good day today.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball
And make sure you guys watch the new video we just uploaded today.
bases empty.
Curveball right here. You guys, I'm a beginner at this game. He's good too. There's the rookies at this game. We're new baseball.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Puts it away for the out.
Oh, it's too hot.
Up next for the Marlins, second baseman Jonah Bride.
And up next for Miami, Jonah Bride. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Not this one.
And there's a ball.
You can put it right there because it's almost dropping it. No, you're almost dropping it on yourself. That's gonna burn you.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Now batting, third baseman
Graham Pauley
Graham
will hit
Pauley.
next. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball there. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And ball 1.
This guy, number 99, his pitches can be wild.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that.
Sorry about hitting you, bro.
On no hits, no errors, and 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score.
Now for us? You gave up a hit?
Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been
you
ugly
hit
on the
5
mound
times, but you didn't
as
score.
we look at the numbers.
Ohtani.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. In 1 hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Come on, Mookie.
Runner in scoring position.
Oh, he's not that trash
no
no more.
outs.
He's 260.
Here's
now.
Mookie Betts now. A sliding stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
I know, right?
Now batting, left fielder.
This is such a difficult play for a third baseman, Chris. A sliding stop and worthy of another look.
You would think he's faster, though. You would think
I'll
Mookie
tell you,
Betts.
man, I'm frustrated if I'm the one hustling down the line the whole time, thinking I've got a knock and going to beat the throw. And admit, and you're out. That's just a great stop and great throw.
Guys, make sure you guys subscribe. We're on the way to 500 subscribers.
Strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a ground ball. Slinging it to first in time.
Bases loaded.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Out to short.
Oh my God.
Sends it across to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings.
Unbelievable.
So the Dodgers leave 1, still no score. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
Miami,
duel so
first
far. Here's
baseman,
how the starters
Davison
have performed
de los
up to this
Santos.
point.
He has 5 skills?
Did he just hit someone?
Oh, that's different, I guess. I guess they categorize the different. It's hit by pitch. Too different. Because a walk is like 4 balls. You know, it's a.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Conforto under it. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
Catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
On the inside corner for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Now one missed.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Tried hitting 101, and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Derek Hill, the next up for the Marlins. He popped out his first time. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just off the outside edge. And now 2-0. 2-0. There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And there's a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Not even close there. And that's ball 2. Hill, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Make sure everyone subscribe. Help us to get to 500 subscribers.
Full count.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Hill up into scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball.
Dang it, I messed up, chat. I gotta stay locked in. Full count. 2 outs. I'm in trouble right now. Right here.
Hitting the air out to center field. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Michael Conforto.
Mike Shelby.
Alcantara back to work. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Dodgers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
On the ground, right side. Right. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Third baseman, Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Reached on an infield single his first time.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Sanchez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, center fielder, James Outman.
Here's the center fielder, James Outman. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hill sizing this one up. He's got it.
That was a good hit.
And that is out number 3.
That was a quick 3.
New inning getting started. And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez. High fly ball down the left field line. Dives for it. Makes the play.
Wow, Chad. Is that Andy by him?
Broken hard on that one. It had bases written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
So now here's the DH. Griffin Cole.
Oh, you guys see that? Make sure you subscribe. Do you want to see more plays like that? We're on the way to 500 subscribers.
That one in triple digits. Conine, 27 years old,
He's a young
and
guy.
he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Next
They traded
offering
him.
way upstairs.
Chad,
All
we're
tied
new
up, and we're the
baseball
top
fans.
half of the 6th.
I was a baseball fan when I was a kid. From like 6th grade till like
And there's the strike.
high school. Like 10th grade. After 10th grade, I stopped completely. So like during
That
10th
one
grade,
misses.
I probably
2
like
and
keep
2.
it so, like check during the training.
We got a full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Popped up. Kim makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush.
Brother.
Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he's going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
Next offering misses, and it's 2
Shout out
2.
to everyone that's
2 and
watching
2.
it here. Make sure you subscribe.
That one
Count is
missed.
full.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. Back here at Chavez Ravine, Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Freddie Freeman.
Oh, he's hot. Got a hot strike.
In the air out to center.
Yes.
And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended
Actually, you
period
guys
of time.
watch the new video
And
that
guys
we
like that,
uploaded?
They have
we
a
make
high
videos just
contact
me and
rate,
my son.
and they have more barrels
This is our
because
channel.
of that bat being on plane.
about
And
to go to
even
sleep
when
right
you
now.
don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Next to hit, Hesung Kim.
1-0.
Not close with that
Isn't he
one.
kind of injured?
1-0.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a ball line to center. One away.
Now batting, designated hitter
Shohei Ohtani.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy
Shohei, help me
who's got
out. I
some
need a
power.
win.
Got to be
Already
careful
pitched 6 innings.
when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Nope, that's
First
it.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield.
He's struggling against left-handed pitchers this year.
There's just no one there to knock it down. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
That one down the line, and foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to third. Beats to second, out there. And that's 2.
Poetry in motion.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jonah Bride. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Shout out to everyone that's
He's been
here.
attacking hitters early in at bats. He's
Thank
told
you for
strikes on the
watching.
first
Make
pitch
sure
to
you
over
subscribe.
70% of the guys
We're
he's
on the
faced
way
in
to
this one.
500
Just
subscribers.
missed. Late swing fouled off.
The Dodgers got a new pitcher.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The Dodgers can't score a run.
They'll look for that red dot on the baseball that's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Conforto makes the grab. 2 down. And at the plate for Miami, Davison de los Santos. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
This one in the air.
Oh, damn.
He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back, bottom of the inning, and now Andy Pages.
fielder, Andy Pages.
Pulls that one foul.
Aye,
And that one
aye, aye.
fouled off.
Come on, chat.
It's a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And
Damn.
nicely done.
Well, that was a good job to make sure he had a good handle on the baseball to get off a strong throw. And sometimes guys will rush that, and that's the difference. Right there, it ended up being a close play, but he got it.
Smith stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Up the middle. Edwards fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
On the ground. Sends it to first, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. And we still have no score. Back here in L.A., stepping in, Agustin Ramirez.
Let's get back on the mound. Number 99, the newest addition to the LA Dodgers. I said LA Chargers.
For a strike, a slider that finds the mark. Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Missed inside with the curve.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Otto Lopez. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Late swing, fouled off. A changeup missing. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Fastball for a strike. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. So up next, Kyle Stowers. 1 for 2.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
There's a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball. Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Next pitch way upstairs. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Got him swinging.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dane Myers into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
This change for the Marlins.
Hernandez swings through it for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
54. Dane Myers.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-1.
Thank you everyone for watching.
That's a ball.
Make sure you guys subscribe. Help us to get to 500 subscribers. We're almost there.
On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, center fielder.
And now the center fielder, James Outman.
Hopefully everyone had a good day.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
Hopefully everyone's having a good night.
But he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second.
Let's go.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground
Turn
ball
up on
that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
And now Shohei Ohtani. Go-ahead run at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a foul out of play.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Well, I got everyone.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Up the middle. Right. They get the force. They miss a big chance to take the strand a couple. It's the 9th, and we are tied. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the DH, Griffin Conine. Fought off foul.
He's been so sharp today. Even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
And it's quickly 0-2. The designated hitter.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out.
Looked like he reached back and got a little extra on that one. Triple digits off the miles per hour through the zone. No chance of touching that one.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Throws to second, and he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that 9th inning knock right there. Coming through under pressure, and not the ideal way to get the job done, Boog, but it works.
You know, only once during DiMaggio's famous hitting streak did he wait till the 9th inning to extend it. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and the best thing to do is get that thing out of the way early.
And that one gets away at the plate. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. And a ball and 2 strikes. Hit on the ground to short. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Graham Hawley, the next up for the Marlins. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He'll take a trot around the bases. His 2nd homer this series, and the Marlins jump out in front. It's 3-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
New pitcher on now.
We lost this game.
Alex Messiah. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Conforto puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Splits the plate, 0-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to him.
Two down, nobody out.
Bro, we got 11 hits. Gosh, 12 hits and only 1 run to show for it.
4 games wasn't too long of a
Come on,
losing streak,
man.
but they're definitely
What
happy
is
to be
this?
back in the win
MLB
column. Now
the
you can
Show?
turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire.
Oh, 4 hits. Let's go. When's the next day he's pitching? No, we're on a road trip. Oh, we're gonna play Miami again. Three and 12. How's everyone doing tonight? And I'm 4-2. The Dodgers got a new pitcher. Thank you everyone for watching.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got open air baseball for you on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Miami Marlins. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump move, painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
3-2. Hall of Fame numbers right there.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And pitching in this game, Sandy Alcantara. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Let's go.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Double.
Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Let's go. Come on.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the rookie second baseman, Hye-Sung Kim. And a foul ball. The Dodgers are looking very strong so far this season.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Freeman leads off second with nobody out. Up the middle, Lopez. Over to first. Out. One out in the top of the first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Hit pretty well in the
there
air
you
out
go.
to center.
That should bring him home.
Settles underneath it and makes the grab. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first.
Let's go,
It's 1-0.
finally.
Mookie Betts
Give
will
me
make
a
his way to the
break,
plate.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Right. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now the starting pitcher in this one, number 99.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
This channel is me and my son's channel. We make videos, vlogs, play video games. So if you like it, just subscribe. We're on the way to 500 subscribers. We appreciate everyone watching. Alright, there's a slider.
Just missed.
I'm gonna throw a cutter. Oops.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike
Come on, we gotta forget about what happened last game. We took the L, but it's alright.
Good discipline. Now he's in the
Shout out
driver's seat
everyone
with
that's
the
in here
3-1
watching me bounce back. Oh no, my guy is really struggling for real.
Around first, heading for 2. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
You got to get in your verse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Now a chance for Griffin Conine. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a miss.
Come on, shout out everyone watching.
I mean, this guy can struggle
Subscribe.
with
We're on the way to
inside
500
pitch
subscribers.
at times. So I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Swing and a miss.
Like, this channel is me and my son. We go to baseball games, we do vlogs.
And there's one away.
We're new baseball
pretty rough
fans.
start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series.
Oops.
Right to the backstop. Lopez up to third.
Come on.
Well, he's got nobody to blame himself. With 1 out, a runner on third can
What's
come
this
home
new
all
this new
sorts of
pitcher?
ways
He's
now.
gonna
That's
get
why as a
himself in
pitcher,
trouble.
You have
He's
to
gotta lock
execute
in.
pitches even better when there are runners on base.
And he grounds one back up the middle.
Oh.
Throw on to Freeman. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Gave up a run.
Really lock in on an
It's all right.
like
We'll
this.
bounce back.
Seems
We'll
easy
bounce
to
back.
but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Connor Norton digs in now. And a curve misses outside, ball one.
Oh man, my God.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up
He's
and
still
in,
struggling.
just on the edge.
Last game is still in his mind.
If you swing at it,
He's got to forget about it.
Come
Come on, you want to be the starting pitcher for the Dodgers or not?
2 out, space is empty.
You better lock in.
What? And the count is 3-1.
Oh man. Come on, calm down, bro. Calm down. Bro, if this is not a strike.
He swings and fouls one off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Tied up here in the early going.
Oh, let's go.
Strikeout.
Let's go.
But they push across 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left. Second inning coming up here in South Florida. All tied 1-1.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now,
back here in Miami, top of the second, here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Let's go, chat.
Alcantara back to work. Alcantara, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. There's a strike. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Oh, you know what time it is, chat?
nothing beats
Let's
a Jet 2 holiday.
Go.
And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Let's go.
We've got millions of free Charles Place holidays available, with 22 kilograms of baggage included.
Chris, that ball came out.
But now, with Jet 2 holidays, package holidays you can trust.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111
Let's
miles
go.
per hour off the bat. And
Let's go.
a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's coming off a 3-hit game in Sunday's series finale. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. And that one is lifted in the air.
Oh, shout out to everyone that's watching. This is a good game right here.
Good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. First pitch, not close.
Shout out to Oscar Hernandez. He just hit his 198th home run of his career. Coming up on 200.
Conforto checks his swing, appeal to third. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, right side of the infield.
Why did I swing at that 3-0 pitch?
He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Swing and a ball popped up. Lopez hauls it in to end the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Jesus Sanchez. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, we're tied with San Francisco? San Francisco has a good record, too.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Come on, let's strike him out.
Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And now it's going to be Graham.
There you go. My pitcher's starting to settle
that is
down.
in for a strike. It's 0-1.
I can't overwork him, too. I let him pitch 9 innings last game when he didn't need to.
Fans another, and that's 3
go.
straight strikeouts.
He's calming down now. He's calming down,
to
guys.
start the frame, and that's now
The new
3 in a
pitcher's
row.
calming down.
Yeah, he's really
Let's give him a shot. Let's give him a shot.
getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now.
Does he look like
we'll
me,
see how
Chad?
long he can keep this streak going.
If you guys don't know how I look like, watch the latest video that I just
Here's the left
uploaded
fielder,
on
Dane
the channel.
Myers.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the
And let me
plate
know if he looks
recently.
like me.
Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
That one fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field.
Oh.
Conforto
Let's get out of here.
makes the catch, and that is the 3rd out of the inning.
You can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. We've got millions of free Charles Place holidays available.
Welcome back
22
as we take a
kilograms
peek
of
at the
baggage
starting
included.
pitching so far this year.
Face it.
Liner,
Let's
base
go. Let's
So
go.
now back to the top of the order.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
This one could be trouble.
Go home, go home,
Rounds
go
third,
home,
headed
go
for
home.
the plate.
Let's go. Let's go.
Back-to-back base
Let's
hits.
go.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you can be double at the very least.
Good now with Jet2 Holidays. Package holidays you can trust. After natural protected.
Let's go. Way to bounce
Runner in
back,
scoring
Chad.
position, no outs. Hesung Kim, the next to
Runner in
hit,
scoring position,
grounded out
let's go.
his first time up. Ball 1, no
Ball.
strikes.
You know,
Shout
these
out everyone
Dodgers
that's watching.
doing a good
Hopefully
job
you
of
guys had a
simply
good day.
getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up.
just
It's tough to
subscribe.
remember the
We're all the
times
way
they've
to
actually
500
swung and missed at a
subscribers.
pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
That's down and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
Ground ball
good
up the
hit.
middle, and it's through for a hit.
Go home,
Here
go home,
comes
go home, go
Freddie
home.
around third. He's
Let's
safe,
go.
and they lead by
This is
3.
the kind of game
Well, they
I-
call that an
Bro, how did
advantage
we
count
lose to
for
the
a reason.
Marlins
You're
at
so
home
much more
last
likely to
week?
get something you can handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a
We
lot
can't
of base
score a
hits up the
run.
middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Ohtani in his 8th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Is this the same pitcher we faced off last game?
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog, as a hitter, there's a clear line between being aggressive at the plate in a good way, attacking pitches you can drive, and then being over-aggressive in a way that plays into the hands of the pitcher. You've got to have pitch recognition, and right there, just way too aggressive. And even though some of those pitches might have looked good coming in, you got to track them a little bit longer because not one of those 4 pitches was actually in the strike zone.
On the ground to short, could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. So 2 runs, 3 hits.
He only throw like 30 pitches in 3 innings.
And we're back, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And here's the rookie catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
I threw 27 in 2 innings.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
To first, leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Swinging a foul straight back. Gets under and pops it up. Freeman. 2 down.
Let's go. Let's have a quick inning, too.
So the lineup flips over. Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs.
Oh.
And it's fouled away. Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Marlins, and they trail it 4-1.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. That clips the zone. 0-1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Will Smith to the plate.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. To third, Norby. Whips it across, and they get the out on Smith. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Michael Conforto. First time up was a pop out. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard.
Kike
Hernandez at the plate. He's over.
His bobblehead night is coming soon, I think.
That's out to center field. Hill under it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Back here at Lone Depot Park, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Griffin Conine. And a swing and a miss.
You know, these Marlins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Around first, digging for 2. The throw to second is offline.
Dang it. It's all right.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't.
This one swung on.
Whoa. No way, Chad. I I just gave
looking
up
to
a
do
home
damage.
run.
I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Whoa.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Connor Norby. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball. One strike.
What happened there? Alright, I gotta lock in on my pitcher.
Next offering is fouled back.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Sanchez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Sliced hard but foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Oh, no.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just dropped it in there on the top of the strike zone. Certainly not what he was trying to do with that curveball by any means, but at the plate, you could tell he wasn't expecting it either. I'd say he got away with a big-time hanger on that one.
Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respond.
A swing and a miss.
Go.
That retires the side. And
Jet to
that'll
your
do it.
holiday,
But not
Jet.
before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
Jet to
You're
holiday.
dialed into the
And
show.
right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Back here in Miami, we go to the top of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. Alcantara back to work. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Freddie Freeman now at the plate.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
That one outside, and that's ball 1. And he swings through that one.
1-1.
That was a nasty curveball.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that's down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Shohei Ohtani will hit next.
Let's go, I need you.
Right side.
Oh, no.
Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time.
Man.
Great effort there.
Well, that's great hustle.
Yeah, Shohei's
to get down the
fast.
line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Out to short.
Dang it.
They take the force out number 3. A couple of hits in the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Dane Myers. That one hit to right. Conforto makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1. Agustin Ramirez getting ready to hit.
Ramirez.
Grounded out his first time. Up and in, ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that is cut on and missed.
1 ball,
And the
1
count is
strike.
1-1. The Marlins trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that rake like that thing does.
52
Huge movement.
pitches.
It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
It's getting late in here, chat.
On the
But I just want to say thank you to everyone that's been watching. Make sure you watch the new video and subscribe.
There as he gets a 1-2-3.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save 50.
Does that look like me?
That's £200 off for a family of 4. We've got millions of free child place holidays available with 22 kilograms of baggage
New arm out of the
included.
bullpen, Jesus Tinoco.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Oh, good hit.
This could be trouble.
I'm going for 2 right now.
Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Oscar
It's a game
Hernandez.
for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately,
Yo,
I'm sure he's
Oscar.
feeling some relief.
Hola.
That's a good
Hola,
sound
more.
coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield,
Hola,
that's one of those
Crayola.
swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Hernandez
Let's go, LA.
stands at second with no outs. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that's off the second base bag. No throw, and everyone is safe. Michael Conforto will climb in. 1 for 2. Pulled hard, but it's a foul
Ooh, Michael
ball.
Conforto. Michael Conforto me. We're heading into the bottom of the order right now. Hopefully we can get at least 1 run.
On the ground.
Oh,
right
no.
side. There's 1. Return throw to first. Double play.
Oh, we got 1 though.
And the
That's
run
good.
scores from third.
Oh, that's a
Here's
nasty
Kike
double play right
Hernandez.
there.
0 for 2 in this one. And that one pulled foul. Hernandez, 33 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lopez. And no throw. He's into first easily. Man at first. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Come on, James Outman. You thought you had a home run last at bat? Let's get one right here.
Badly for ball 1. 1 run across in the frame so far.
Why is he
We're the top
playing?
half of the 6th. And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next offering upstairs.
Dang, he's scared to throw to James Outman, huh?
3-0 count. You're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Freddie Freeman up next for the Dodgers. That one down the line and foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Myers snags it on the run. So they get. And we're back. We have a bottom 6.
Alright, I got a
Now
2-run
it's the
lead. I
shortstop,
gotta
Otto
calm down.
Lopez.
Pitch at least a couple more innings. Oof, that's not a good first pitch.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
Fouled off down the right side.
Shout out to everyone that's watching. Make sure you watch our other videos and subscribe. We do vlogs.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Conforto coming on. He's got it.
We do
One up, one down.
vlogs. We go to Dodger games.
We
We should be dropping that soon. We already had one before.
Go a long way to track that one down.
We've had.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Conine up to hit for the third time as he lays
One
off
ball,
inside,
no
ball
strike.
one. He was late there, strike one.
He's gotten into a really good
so we do
rhythm. Set down
vlogs.
7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as
play
quickly as
games.
possible. Keep the momentum going.
On the ground, right side, and he handles it
Let's
himself for the
go.
out.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus.
That gets
but
me and my
they
son's
should be
YouTube
lined
channel.
up good enough to get to the finish line.
We
Right
play
in the
basketball
box
on
here,
there.
lets that one go for a ball.
We go to like Clipper games. We went to Vegas and saw the NBA Summer League. Check out that vlog.
And that
We
one
saw
misses
LeBron
up and
James.
in. 2-0. To the right side.
Oh
And it's
no,
through
I
for a
hit.
hit. And that extends the inning.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
And the batter now, Connor Norby.
We just
Right
can't
there
give up
for
a
a
home
strike.
run.
And ball 1. That's in there. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh,
2-2.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Right up into scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball.
that's out of here.
Just missed.
Bro,
If
I
he's
can't
able
get
to
out of this
connect on
inning
that,
now.
look out.
He
Get
goes
out
down
of
looking.
here.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ronnie Enriquez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a
Beats the Jet
bullpen
2
can give
holiday.
their players a
And
chance
right
to
now,
fight back into
you
the
can
game.
save £50 per person. That's £200 off.
Back to the top of the order now. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 3 for 3's doubled twice and single.
With 22 kilograms of baggage included.
That one is absolutely belted. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Oh,
Well, that
Freddie
started ending
Freeman.
pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all
Finally,
over it
my
as it
team got
jumped
my
off of his
back
stick.
this time.
Next to hit, Hesung Kim. Bounce to the right. Right. Steps on first for the out.
It's okay. That's a productive Kim.
And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. Runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
Ooh, that's that legend call right
Evidently
there.
not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Nabs it. Runner tagging from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
He got me. He got me.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And there's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Right through there for a strike.
No ball.
Does that look like me, chat? If you don't know how I look like, you can watch our other videos. Or follow me on Instagram at
That misses, and the count is 1-2.
Dan.jpg4.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Kim. The throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. Dane Myers digs in now.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Oh, no.
That misses. And 1-1.
You guys comment what games you guys want me to play. Comment what games.
And that one up and in. Look out.
Oh, my bad.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And it's even up.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. And 1-2-3 go to Marlins. They're still down 5-3.
100 career strikeouts for number 99.
Mookie Betts will get us started. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bullpen.
Difficult as that to do?
I'll just look at the back.
Shout out everyone that's still watching this late at night. Hopefully you guys all had a good day today.
Out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Oh, he's been on fire today. He hit that solo shot right here.
On the ground. Gets to it with a slide. Gathers and throws. In time. Got it.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
2 outs. Base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Two down, nobody on. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And out of here.
Oh, who's that?
He made him pay for that one. His
hit that Chris
7th
Rock.
run of the season.
He hit that Chris Rock, chat. Will Smith hit that Chris Rock out of here.
2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
That's exactly the
right
pitch he was
now,
looking for. Crushes it
£50
and
per
hits it out of the
person.
ballpark.
That's £200.
And up next for Los Angeles, Michael Conforto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Bye.
Here's a 1-1. Ground ball right side. Pauly slings to first, and that will end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. You're watching
13.
back here in Miami. Bottom. Now on the bump. Roque. New pitcher for the Marlins, Seth Martinez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
Yay, we won, chat.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
6-3 our final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout.
Move. Oh no. Okay, chat.
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Miami Marlins. And this is the rubber. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and on the hill here today, Edward Cabrera. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Strike one. Freeman with an impressive 5-hit performance in his last game. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Cal Quantrill, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
Now the number 2 hitter, Hae-Sung Kim. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Freeman on at first, nobody out. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Lopez makes the grab, 1 down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And an important bat for them, batting 5th in this one. Teoscar Hernandez.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Shohei Ohtani, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Hammered, base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Two on, 1 out. Betts now at the plate. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And now the count is even.
1-1.
That's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So bases all loaded up. And now Teoscar Hernandez homered last night. Added another hit as well. There's a strike.
No balls, 1 strike. No, that's out.
All loaded up here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Nice curveball for a strike. Next pitch just misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. In the air, right field. Sanchez sizes this one up. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. And the Dodgers score first. It's 1-0.
There you go.
I'm back, chat.
There. It's a great at bat. Got the
Sorry about that.
The batter now.
I had to leave for a second, but I'm just gonna simulate this game.
Smith.
That's ball 4.
14-1. Wow.
14-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shelby. We'll see.
Damn, Ohtani. Shout out everyone that's still watching, that's been watching. If you guys can hit that like and subscribe button. Mostly that subscribe button, because we're on the way to 500 right now. It would mean a lot to me and my son, you know. This is his Oh yes, I'm playing in Arizona. I did not want to play in Oakland. Oh, we're playing at home right here. Oh, no, I wanted to play at home, man. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on, I need to do some changes. Max Muncy is injured, huh? Oh man. Alright, let's go.
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. The show brings you the game of the week. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go and getting to start. Corbin Burnes. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
Freeman hits it in the air. McCarthy settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. An offense that emphasizes a patient approach and controlling a strike zone, and they do it better than anyone. Right now, the top on-base percentage in the league.
And the frustration that can cause for the opposing pitcher, the opposing staff, because you're not going to go through these hitters quickly. They're going to be lengthy at bats. They're going to foul off pitches and many times end up taking a close pitch for ball four that pitcher maybe thought was a third strike. So, teams like this, they can be really good in the long haul. Don't expect just the short stints and explosive innings, but over the course of 9 innings, you look up and they usually have one more run than you do.
2 down, bases empty. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Ripped to short. Perdomo on to first. And they get Ohtani for the out. There's nothing. Diamondbacks coming to bat. Back after this on the show.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Oh, wow.
Inside. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That just misses. And the count is 2 and 2. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Here's a 2-2. Triple digits on that last pitch. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Geraldo Perdomo, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short, into the outfield base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Yo, I'm so
first,
tired,
but it
chat.
pulls him off the bag.
It's late here right now.
Here's Ketel Marte.
1:42 a.m.
last night.
But there's a lot of you guys here.
Runner on the go. Yeah, that's fouled off. Perdomo stands at first with one out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start. He's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Bro, what the
Sneaks
fudge?
through, base hit. And out to aboard. Coming home. 1 run is in. Passes third. He wants it all. He is saved. And
Bro.
turns into an inside the park home run. Moment for the defense.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the parker. And, man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting the second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish. He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. But 2 runs for him, and they jump. New inning getting started. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what.
This is Corbin Carroll.
My team has
Right through there for a strike.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Get him out, bro.
Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Now here is Adrian Del Castillo. Yo, 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit for Arizona, Pavin Smith, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering is in for a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Burns back to work. Hot shot to third. Suarez throw to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. And up to the plate. Back here in the desert, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Fastball for a strike. Gurriel measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And delivers outside.
Everyone that's still watching. What time is it over there where you guys are at? Over here it's about to be 2 o'clock.
That one to first. Freeman steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And first offering is fouled off. Chopper right side. He'll do it himself. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing. Back at the ballpark, and in this. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, these Diamondbacks, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one a little bit high. 3-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making them work out there.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pajes makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
2 away. Here's Josh Naylor.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that clips the inside corner. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Cut on and lifted in the air. Conforto. But misjudges this one, and it falls. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. Back here at Chase Field, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Shelby Miller up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Puck, the lefty, warming up as well. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own. 1 away here in the 5th. Here's Mookie Betts. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the 1st, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Cut out and miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Now at the plate, Pavin Smith. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. One out, bases empty. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss at 100. No chance.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a frozen rope. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that drops in for a strike. Way inside, and that hit him.
Right there.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Jake McCarthy, the next to hit. Line drive, base hit, right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Geraldo Perdomo will hit next. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that's a little bit high. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Way high with that one. And the count now even up. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that will end the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Shell. Three, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Marte with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Chases the high curve, struck him out.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings
Thank you
left.
everyone once again for watching. Hopefully you guys are having a good night and enjoying. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button because we are on the way to 500 subscribers. Thank you guys. Good night.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Hernandez hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2. And now it's Josh Naylor.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Just missed.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Freeman makes the play, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, A.J. Puck.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Freeman, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Ryan Thompson appears to be getting loose. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So digging in, Hesung Kim. 0 for 3 in this one. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Freeman aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one.
Oh, Chad is out of here, Chad. Darling, hold my hand.
A massive home run. And they add a pair. It's 6-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat.
Right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. We've got millions of free Child Place holidays available with 22 kilograms
Power
of
versus
baggage
power right
included.
there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Wow. Wow, wow,
So
wow.
1 out, nobody on. Mookie Betts digs in now. Ripped into left center, base hit.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Man at first, one away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. A sliding stop at short. There's one. He's out. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Will Smith to the plate. Tap foul at the plate. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. And the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
Now the Diamondbacks manage. First and second, 2 outs. The batter will be Michael Conforto. That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. They limit the damage here. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 6-2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Dodgers new pitcher, chat. Make sure you guys subscribe. On the way to 500.
And that one is in for a strike. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Get him out of here.
They've had a great
Get
plan
him
of
out of
attack for
here.
him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Adrian Del Castillo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next offering is fouled back. Del Castillo, the base runner at first with one out. That one just misses. 1-2 to count.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Here's Gurriel, swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. There's a strike. The Dodgers leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Freeman settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. One left for Arizona.
Let's go,
they still trail it. And we're back. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And a foul ball. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Kike Hernandez. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
In the air, left field, down the line, and just foul. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And foul ball.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Stays alive. Caught him looking for the K. And here is Ha-Seong Kim. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Foul ball.
Chad, where is H.S. Kim playing now? Is he in the minor league? I know he has time
That's
with
the third. Suarez. Jump throw. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
And next for L.A., Shohei Ohtani. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Man, this has been impressive. Just now getting to 100 pitches as we start this 8th inning. He's given them a lot of length, and we'll see just how much longer they'll let him go.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next offering upstairs. And they'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In the dirt. Nice pick.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
So up next, Geraldo Perdomo. That's in there. Strike one.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
On the ground to third. Over to first. Great pick. 2 down, bases empty. Ketel Marte getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now it's even up.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And there's a ball. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kevin Ginkel.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Ginkel, a 6'4" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. And that's downstairs and outside. Movement in the bullpen. Jordan Montgomery up and throwing for manager Torey Lovello. Nelson getting loose as well. Check swing. He went. And that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And Mookie takes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Way high. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Hernandez stands in here, takes ball one low. Ground ball left side, could be two. Here's Marte for one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's
and welcome back to the ball.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road.
Let's
before
go,
heading back
chat.
home.
We won.
You go
Another
home,
day, another
feeling
dub.
good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum, but at home you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
And your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew
Make
here
sure you
at MLB
guys
the Show.
subscribe.
I'm
We're
John
on the way to
Sciampa.
500
We'll see you soon
subscribers.
for the next game of the week.
If you enjoyed this live, I'll be going live every night. Also check out me and my son's videos, our vlogs, our shorts. We enjoy playing video games, going to baseball games, going to theme parks, and just having fun. Hope everyone is having a good night. Ooh, I'm pitching against the Angels. Ooh, the Giants are right behind us, chat.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Buckle up for the Freeway Series on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. He's able to carry that momentum over to today. We're in for a show on MLB the Show.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Now, Luis Rengifo. And that misses. And we're underway. Just missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
Fouled off left side. And a pitch. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 3.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now Nolan Schanuel.
He struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Pajes sizing this one up. Corrals it. 1 away. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. 1 point of concern hitting in that 2-hole, Nolan Schanuel.
Yeah, the last month was absolutely brutal for this guy, Boog. He hit under 200 during that time, pretty much lost at the plate. You kind of felt bad for him. I got to think he was happy to see the page turn and the calendar as well. But, you know, that alone is not going to get him out of his slump. He's probably a little more optimistic. He needs some luck at the plate, but he's also got to keep putting his time in the cage.
Mike Trout in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Reaching into the dugout, he makes the catch. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. That catches the corner. Outside low, 3-1 now. And that one fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. It's the Angels nothing, Dodgers coming to bat. You're watching the Freeway Series on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And on the hill in this one, Tyler Anderson. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Freddie Freeman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Anderson, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And that one upstairs. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Comes a 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Freeman hits it in the air. Adele going after it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And this is a dangerous group, Chris. Top to bottom, loaded with players who can barrel up the baseball. A lot of high exit velocities. And that all results in a club that's leading the league in slugging percentage right now.
And Boog, that means the pitcher's got to be ready from the very first pitch of each and every at bat, because these hitters, they're ready to jump all over you, and they've got the swing speed, the velocity through the zone, however you want to measure it, to hit the ball hard and hit it a long way.
There's no question this is a lineup that is built to win in today's modern game of baseball. Swing and a ground ball. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single. One down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Entering this one second in the National League in hitting. In there at the knees. 0-1. Anderson ready to work.
1-1.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now it's Mookie Betts. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Right through there for a strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The shortstop takes the ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Rojas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. Second inning set to go. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
It's great watching Yamamoto pitch in Major League Baseball, but he played against MLB talent before he signed with the Dodgers. He was a standout at the Tokyo Olympics and in the 2023 World Baseball Classic and helped Japan win gold medals in both.
And that one fouled off. Right side, and it goes just foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one is inside, ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And now Yoan Moncada.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
Just missed.
Outside.
Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone, but once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
One down, base is empty. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Full count.
One out, base is empty. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
Still only one out here in the inning. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Joe Adele in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Adele launched a homer in his most recent game. Next pitch downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Up and in, and it's a full count.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Downstairs, and that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. He reached out a walk his first time.
One ball, no strikes.
In the dirt. Two outs. And a foul ball. Outside low. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. Next offering is downstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
At the plate, Nolan Shanuel.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Just missed.
That's a ball.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Headed for the plate. 1 run across. Rengifo around third. Head first slide, and he's safe. And they lead by 4.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now batting, Mike Trout. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
That one is hammered right field. Pajes, long run. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Roki Sasaki into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jorge Soler, the next to hit for the Angels. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Man at second. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that's off
the ball.
The inside edge. And the count 1-2.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Man on second, 2 down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good eye right there. Trout stands at second with 2 gone. Swings and misses. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. Now to the bottom of the second. Angels 5 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez with just 1 more homer to reach the 200 career mark. Anderson back to work. They say when.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
Right through there for a strike. Now a pop-up on the infield. Shanuel should have this one. Squeezes it. 1 up, 1 down. The batter now will be Will Smith. Smith matched a homer in his last game. Now a screamer into the outfield. Adele puts it away, and there's 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday.
Ball.
Popped in the air, left field. He's got it. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, these Angels doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff.
Make sure you subscribe.
Not so good
We're
if
on
you're
the
out
way
there
to
on the mound.
500 subscribers. Thank you.
That one misses,
that's a ball.
And that is ball one.
That's a ball.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike three.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one pushed to the left and foul. Sasaki, 23 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And that one upstairs, ball one. On the ground to third. He gets there with the slide. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. Ward off of first with 2 away. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Ball.
And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Headed down the line. And that will drop foul. swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now two aboard.
Now batting, center fielder Joe Adele.
Here's Joe Adele. Walked his first time. That is upstairs for ball one. And that's too high.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Ball.
Two aboard, two outs. Fly ball down the line. Hernandez ranging after it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Angels 5 and the Dodgers nothing. As we go to the last of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. Inside,
that's
ball
ball.
1.
1-0. Oh, yeah.
That one missed.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And he swings over the top there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Just misses with that one.
You got a full count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. 3 hits and a loss last night. And first offering is fouled off. That's down and in. On the ground, out to short. On to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Back to the top of the lineup. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fly to center his first time. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
He makes the grab, and that is that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Fastball for a strike. That hit him.
Take your base.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, nobody out. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Check swing, called strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Hernandez hustling after it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Rengifo gets his lead at first with nobody out. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Here's Mike Trout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
That's a strike. And the count even at 1.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Jorge Soler. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Angels leave 1, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back for more of the Freeway Series. Miguel Rojas at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that is out of play. Oh and 2 now. And it stays fair.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So a man at first. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Hit on the ground, might be 2. They get 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now it's Mookie Betts.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
And a foul ball. And ball 1. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball. Turns and fires to Betts. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Shohei on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Just missed.
That's out.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one wrapped foul. Man at second.
Ball.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He will score. And it's an RBI single. It's 5-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 5-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Sasaki back to work. And that's downstairs.
That's the ball.
And that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Kirby Yates, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Bonda warming up as well. The 1-0. And
That's a
foul ball. And misses
That's inside. That's a ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-2.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And out number one on the grab.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Headed towards the corner, Pajes on the run towards the line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there are two down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a foul out of play.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Popped up. Betts settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Angels held in check. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back for more of the Freeway Series. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. And that's fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's a ball.
2-1. Ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Moncada tossed to first, and they get the out on Smith.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fly to left his first time. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Swings through that one. The Dodgers down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Outman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2-1's the count.
That one missed.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit. And that means Kike Hernandez will have a chance to hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Grounded out his first time up. Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. One left for LA. They're down here 5-1. Back for more of the Freeway Series. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Neto, 24 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The shortstop takes a ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And now the center fielder, Joe Adell. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. That one way outside, and a count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit. Just missed.
That's down. Ball.
On a bounce right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Angels retired 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Angels 5 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Freddie Freeman. There's a strike. Off the mark there. 1-1. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Just off the inside corner, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Rojas stands in now and watches strike 1. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one not close, and it's 2-2. And that one ripped to left. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Shohei.
2 down, bases empty. And now Shohei Ohtani, 0 for 2 in this one. In the air, right side. Trout is there. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they make short work of him there. 7th inning coming up. Angels 5, and the Dodgers 1. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Now the 0-1. Foul ball. Oh, 2 now. And ball 1.
1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fights it off. He'll see another. On a line out towards center. Outman makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Trout.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That one in there to Mike Trout.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ball. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. And there's a ball. High fly ball down the left field line. Ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So now the DH spot, Jorge Soler. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. That one found hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And now 1 and 2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses. 2-2. Fastball is outside. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Angels 5 and the Dodgers 1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. First pitch misses. Lifted in the air, right field. Trout hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting left fielder.
And now here is Teoscar Hernandez.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
And that misses. And it's 1-0. Action in the Angels bullpen. Hans Kraus, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Suarez also throwing. 1 down, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Tyler Anderson out of the game. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. So they turn things over to the righty, Hans Kraus.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Trout hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
So digging in, Andy Pajes.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Out of here. And they slice into the lead. It's 5-3. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 away with nobody on. James Outman now at the plate. 1 for 2. That's down and in.
1-0.
Two out, space is empty. Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Really important at bat coming up now.
So runner at second, 2 down. Enrique Hernandez digs in now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
2-0.
This to third. Moncada tossed to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. It's now 5-3. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
For the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kirby Yates.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
And here is Logan O'Hoppe. 0 for 3 in this one. Very high with that one. 1-0. Yates, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Next pitch inside. And that's ball 2. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Left field. Hernandez grabs it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Moncada now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That missed inside, and the count even 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alex Vesia preparing to come on if needed. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Fastball is outside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one out to right, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward, and he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Moncada at first, 1 gone. Not close
1-1.
with that one, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
That one fouled off. Two outs. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out. Angels strand 1, and it remains 5-3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Angels.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
65.
bottom of the 8th. Jose Quijada.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year.
Leading
Typically
off
at
for
least
the
one an
Dodgers.
inning, so he'll
First
be tough to get to.
baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freeman in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside low. The count now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And now, Miguel Rojas. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That clips the corner. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Stepping in, Shohei Ohtani. First pitch, just misses.
1-0.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th.
Number
And there's a new
43.
pitcher on the mound. Anthony Banda.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the center
Leading
fielder,
off for the
Joe
Angels,
Adell.
Center fielder, Joe Adell.
And that one
No, that
just
missed. That's
misses.
the ball.
A ball and no strikes. Banda, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. 31 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. Next offering is in for a strike. Inside, almost got him.
Count's full.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And that's in for a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Alex Vesia getting ready to go. One down, base is empty. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
1-1.
Just missed. High fly ball, right field. Pajes makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Nolan Shanuel.
2 outs, base is empty. Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Next pitch is downstairs. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Angels 5 and the Dodgers 3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Kenley Jansen. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 74, Kenley Jansen.
Here's Mookie now.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swing and a miss.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter. The bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Teoscar Hernandez will hit next. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
They're down to their final strike.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. And this situation will keep a close eye on his approach.
Jansen is just one strike away. Jansen fires. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. In time, ball game. And the strikeout ends it.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
A 5-3 final score in this one. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.